Hello. Just grabbing a coffee. Nice sip of coffee before we go. And so yesterday was Genshin Impact. Yesterday? No, was it yesterday? No, yesterday was. Okay, either yesterday or the day before. Basically, I've kind of lost track of the. There we go. Kind of lost track of the days, but yeah. Last time was Genshin Impact. This time, Honkai Star Rail. But tomorrow is going to be Sonic Unleashed. Thanks to wonderful. Thanks to some great people. So yeah. Well, I'm not playing Sonic Unleashed today. That's tomorrow. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. We have Sonic Unleashed recompiled to run on PC. Team being got plenty of contributors up here. Actually, I'm going to just post the link here. The GitHub page. You have about 22 contributors. Scythe friends, pretty much. We got oh, and 16 hours ago they released. They just released a new version 1.0.2. So just some updated versions. Just an update. Updates for Unleashed recompiled. Do not need a complete reinstallation of the game. That's good. How to update Windows. Extract the zip file. Do not extract the update and intend to run in a different folder. When asked if you want to overwrite your files, click yes. Well, that's good. Extract the zip file on top of your current installation. That's alright. Downloads. So, like, they have a Windows version for Windows and a Flatpak version for Linux. All you nerds out there with your Linux machines and everything. And I mean, not to say I'm not going to have Linux, but like, I will run Linux on at least one machine just to get a feel for it, because like, you know, people have a good time with it. Oh, they've got. Alright, that's updated. Good. But what's also updated is... Okay, not yet. Honkai Star Rail is downloading and updating files. I should have done that a little earlier. So basically, still got a bit more time before we do that. About 1 minute, but you know, I guess it just means 2 minutes, because then it's going to be another minute to open the game, verify again, blah blah blah. But yeah, anyway. So with Sonic Unleashed recompiled, I've also downloaded a few mods. We've got HD Lab thumbnails, modern Xbox controls, refined controls, uncropped intro, and unleashed fixes. You know, Basically a bunch of stuff to make the game run smoother. Like, you know, now that it's been recompiled to just run on the computer, it's much more straightforward to just add a few mods to basically, you know, basically polish the game up. Because the game is old. It's not new. It is an old game. It is a Xbox 360 game released in 2008. So about 17 years ago. So recompiled this month, so meaning there's quite a lot to improve. There's well, not a lot, but like there's a few things to improve. Bringing from, you know, 480 or 720p to glorious 1080 or even 4K. We've also added another mod which I'll surprise you all tomorrow. But yeah, now that Star Rail is all good, we are just going to just get going with that. Alright, here we go. Honestly, I love this game. It's got to be one of my favorite games. Just, hang on. Give me a second. Alright, we're back. Sweet. Anyway, game's running again. Oh. Yes, I knew this would happen. But anyways. Do 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 I also like trains, so that's a bonus. I like trains, and the main setting of this game is a train. See, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. The game will restart. Huh. Right. Can I just... Okay, so I might need to look into a camera with a webcam that has a wider field of view. Wide enough that, you know, I don't have to raise my hands right up to my face. Just for it to start. But yeah, anyways. Alright, can we play now? Oh my god, again. Thank you. Honestly, 20 minutes. Oh, it's just because it needs an update, but whatever. Anyway, we're now playing. We're now in the game. Here we go. So yeah, apparently something I've just realized is we seem to have the biggest digs on the station. On the train, I mean. At least, I think so. I mean, hey, I don't know where Himiko sleeps or where Pom Pom sleeps. No, everyone's... Actually, yeah, everyone else sleeps in the passenger car. Just that me. Alright, let's see the duty schedule. Time to start work, I guess. Commence this round of duty! Oh, okay. Pom Pom is very suppressed. It was Madame Herder who gave it to us, saying it was going to be here for a while for a professional exchange. It's a gift for Alep or Rubie who helped out with the simulated universe tests. Search Madame Herder's orders. Next, hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retired life it's good. Yeah, you know, I'm with Herder on this one. Like, activating implication translator. It's time to make way, you old heap of scrap. Good to know the food order robot has Madame Herder's mannerisms and... Oh, you're very direct. Cooking genius number 123, you're not allowed to taunt the Astral Express's catering head. It's alright, my beloved. I will not stoop to the level of such an impolite lid head. I am a tin can of laughs. Shush. You need shush. You're at it again. Explosive laughter. Ha 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 ha. Do all Intellitrons... Do all Intellitrons like dad jokes? This joke like some fire. You should keep working on it. You're even starting to critique the joke. Pom Pom has much to rant about, but I think best to forget Pom. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I think we should... New member joined. Fried rice robots joining! The leader is Dan Hung. Commence duty. Dan Hung will lead the crew to perform this round of duties. Use the crew member's specialty, organize the duty report, and work hard to get a high score in the final evaluation. Leader trait, Checkmate's Prudence. You must play 4 action cards to redraw. However, you can get a special Passenger Paragon's action card after every dinner meeting. When you submit report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. That's good. When Dan Hung is the leader... Oh, that's cool. Snack time. Marcus is sitting there. Lucky event occurred. The niche camera lens that brand that Marsh has been promoting for ages declares the largest clearance in the history of their brand, and she saved a lot of credits. Database cleanup. When you submit report in the meeting, every effective duty report will be granted you base score plus 10. Well, that's good. Kitchen cleaning. Cooking Genius number 123 did an in-depth cleaning of every tile in the kitchen. The clean, bright kitchen feels very trustworthy. You know what? That's good. Nothing beats a clean and tidy kitchen for efficient cooking. And safe food and health. Alright. Wealth organized a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. Members of the Express crew spoke freely and exchanged their opinions on regular comms. Good. Alright, I see. So with Danhung, we have to basically pick... we have to use all of these 4 action cards and decide which order to use them in, because we don't get to redraw any new cards until we use all of these ones. Alright. We'll do that. Alright. If at least 3 reports are submitted and they're all from... Okay, good. There we go, doing that. Alright, dinner meeting! I learned a new meeting ability. I think everyone should participate and be included in the reports. Press to view the results. Oh, cool. Alright, did that. Here we go. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a good choice. That was a calculated choice there. After this round, I'll see what upgrades to do in the room, and then we'll see what other missions we can take care of. Hey, sorry, what? Still believe in academic authority? Harold is a plagiarizing little thief, and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. Dan Hung, just read this person's scathing comments on your scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give him a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you should still remain calm. It's sufficient to just use reason. If he's still spouting rubbish, we could just ignore him. I recommended some reference books to him, and briefly explained some knowledge on basic science history. Yet he had the gall to reply, "Oh, now I'm mad. You still want me to read more books? Have you even read your own recommendations?" As expected, the comment has started to spew more drivel. He just knows he's losing the debate, and is resorting to emotional arguments for a psychological victory. No need to take it to heart. Yeah, basically, this is probably just good practice for any online argument. You don't want to let them get the emotional upper hand of you, and get in your head. That's what they want. A reaction. They want an emotional reaction or an unreasonable reaction, so that they can just portray you as unreasonable. That's usually what they're after, anyways. So yeah. Maintenance overhaul. Database cleanup. Alright. This is straightforward. 333. There we go. A refrigerator will be good. Hang on. So that basically renovates that. There you go, got a kitchen, personal kitchen of my own. No available space for placement. Back. Let's continue our duties. Dan Hung organized a shared session where everyone swapped experiences and helped each other tackle the challenges they faced during their duty days. All team members followed Dan Hung's example and have their duty level raised to 31. Sweet. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Snack time. Here we go. Here we go. Mental reset. Yeah, so when I get the all hands on deck bonus, we do get at least an S rank. Dan Hong, you started without me. No, that's not it. Dan Hong, you startled me. What are you doing skulking around, radiating mad stalker vibes? No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine Cookbook. Found it. It's right here. Eh? Himiko's going to trailblaze on the gastronomic path again? Correct. And according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks. Explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto. Confit coffee bean duck legs. We must stop her! But how do we do it more subtly? Julian jade melon peels, peppered and spiced ginger slices. Wait, why is it watermelon skin and ginger slices again? Can't be helped. That's all the ingredients we have. I've tried my best. Shush attempted to give itself a hardware upgrade, and unsurprisingly, failed. However, during the short circuit of the simulated intelligent component, it learned 25.64841 dad jokes. Truly a blessing in disguise. Alright, let's go. Here we go. There we go, another one. There we go. Can't be helped. But yeah, we got a shit ton of stuff now. Why is the floor wet? Cloud him magic to clean the dust? Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use Cloud Him magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Oh, Betty. How about using Cloud Him magic to clean the water? You better not! If you fail one more time, the express would turn into an underwater train! I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Sorry, don't wait up for me for dinner. You can all dine first. I'll be over once I'm done with the carriage. Alright, good luck with the cleanup then. You sure are hopeless, Dan Hung. Hello, Rubie, get over here and mop up the water with Dan Hung. On it, fast and furious. Let's eat dinner together. Thank you all. Duty's complete. Alright, head to the renovation. Minibar! Yes. Snack cabinet! Oh, it's making me want to live here, gonna be honest. Alright, let's get... Ooh! Holy fuck! Oh, I want a game here. Display screen? Don't mind if I do. A gun. at this place. I mean, come on, that is amazing. I want this place. And a mini... and... Okay, gonna be... Oh, hang on, snack pantry. Same old spots, I think. Physical exam from the medical department. Oh. Well, could be anything, really. Just like Ireland. Yeah, dogs can be like that. Like, only like pet. Alright, what's over here? Missions. Yeah, so we got that. Hi! Yeah, hang on, what are we over here? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Alright, no surprises there. Alright. Lynx! Hi, Lynx! Hi, Lynx! Alright, equip and enhance. That's good.
Nice.
What's this then? Well, there you go. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't remember this person. Hang on. There you go. There we go. Right. Mm-hmm. Alright. Current team is underpowered, main count at level 34. Okay, so...
Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Hey, you're here too. Let's get this game going.
Alright, we can do support, can't we? Because I can, yeah, I just,
Isn't this telescope impressive? I told you to trust my taste.
You know what? Yeah, let's do... Alright, let's have a go at this. Okay, we start off with a resounding... Ow! 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 That is not nice. Stop that.
Who will it be?
This guy is so rude.
Action before? Open sesame.
Dawn's left hand's been broken. Alright. Alright.
No manners, huh?
Uh-oh. Okay, this guy's an asshole. As we've just... Yeah, this is... Alright. Alright, get killed and everything. Oh, good.
Here come.
Alright, sweet. We're gonna try again.
Time to get vigilant. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright. Speed boost.
Open sesame.
Alright, Herta, you know what to do? Thank you, Herta.
Who invited you?
We may lose the Trailblazer. Oh, no. Not at all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who will it be?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Ah, sweet.
I'm on guard.
Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
You know what? Hot. We'll exit that one.
Preservation is determined by our actions.
Basically just
Another step closer to distant worlds.
just upgrading every character we have. You know what?
Rubie promises you that everything will be fine.
See what this. Let's see what this little one's up. Let's see what this little one's about.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, we're battling King Bitch, aren't we?
Lance of the ready.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I'm on guard. I have to keep you going.
Watch closely. Who invited you?
Who will it be?
But I want...
Oh, right, I can do that too.
Is it coming? I feel like playing. Let me go!
Yeah, I could have done that, I guess. Oh, well, okay.
The only redemption translates into hope.
Underestimating us will cost you. Watch closely.
Power translates into hope. The only redemption. Power translates
Why are
into
you-
hope. Power translates into hope.
Underestimating.
Power translates into hope. Deceived me.
Chat, she got beaten by a little girl with a rocket.
transport the whole galaxy by now.
That's right. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Hmm. Alright, also, let's check the, alright, claim all. Alright, what do we got for here? I think that's everything. Is that everything? Alright, cool. We caught up with everything. How about alright, let's go.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
If you wanna, I mean, if you're gonna ask Don Hung, you're gonna get a serious answer, aren't you? Yeah, we'll go to the regular team. There you go. Hi.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
Oh, hi.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Oh, as someone who's a friend of robots, no doubt you'd like it here.
Miss
Please.
Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Look into her assistance with this. We'll just...
Photo.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Here we go. And there we go. Here you go.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Hey, what do you mean? You look.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Okay.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big Sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and...
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Alright.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
So serious, huh?
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Well, they've coped without us for several nights so far, so...
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Return to the hotel and rest. With no surprises this time. Well, here's hoping.
Come around and have a look.
Can I get you anything to drink?
I want to ask... about Old Goat and Goat Hotel? The Gote family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all of their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Gote Hotel was moved back to the overworld.
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing you around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel man.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Yeah, hang on, what's happened? My controller's being... My controller's being poo. Hang on, give me a second. Ah. Oh well. What am I collecting over there? Yeah, I can't do the funny thing with the closet again, can I? The moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Well, that's reassuring.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Who are you talking to?
No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
And what did it even mean?
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
I feel like I was both right and wrong about this character at the same time.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Alright, cool.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about
You
Sampo.
poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Guess we're bidding farewell to Bellabog. I'm gonna go down here. When does the cable car get to the station? That one? It's right there, idiot. We're going that way?
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Alright. That happened. Okay, cool. I think the sad part is the fact that I wasn't able to go all the way up in there, unless it's with a. Honestly, that is amazing. Just that.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Oh.
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Oh, those two are gonna argue until the end of time, I'll tell you that.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Well, like how awesome I am? Piece of cake.
Confidence goes a long way.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
And then stop complaining. Or something, I don't know.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like.
Oh, I like coffee.
I'll head back to my room then.
Yeah. Speaking of a cup of coffee.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
Oh, the optimism of this girl.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Well, one of my main... I do have one unanswered question. Why is it that Why is it that I can't jump off small ledges? Why am I completely unable to do that?
While you were away, Wells and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
So what happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing.
Well, that kind of... Yeah, okay.
When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Hopefully.
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you.
Well, that's good.
The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree,
Fate can be a bitch, yeah.
they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. Sure, oftentimes those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the Path of Preservation, first off.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Well, that's pretty fucking badass.
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age.
Oh.
All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point.
Well, that's extremely unfortunate, and I think it kind of does explain why she was almost impossible to slay, and why she pretty much went with the Stellaron.
On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
I mean, I'm still in the fact that she was corrupted at a very young age. That's technically during, you know, the formative years of one's life, and like when that one's attacked, when the formative years of one's life are attacked with stellar and corruption like that, I can imagine it would completely shape how a person turns out. So more than anything, it's the Stellaron's fault. If I were to blame any single one thing, it would solely be the Stellaron. Kokoya, yeah.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6.
Oh, well, I mean, did you at least look away when I was in bed, you know? Because I hope you did.
Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Sure, ask away. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Hey, well.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Well, I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya. Yeah.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
I completely agree.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon.
Hey, main MLP. Have we met before? I'm fairly. Are you main? Main from. Welcome to the stream. And all that, and sorry, I just kind of brain fogged a little bit, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I just completed the Eurilo 6 chapter and all that.
But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
We can only hope. This mission would have been much easier if you were there, to be fair.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
That's because she's on drugs. She's probably on drugs. Whatever, I don't know.
And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
And have some drugs! I don't know. Wait. Have some weed, yeah, that's... been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Excuse me. Hello, Silver Wolf.
Hello.
Hey. What do you...
A strong sense of awareness for your companions. I like that. Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the
Silence,
Inner
witch!
Astral Network a while
Silence,
ago
witch!
and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out.
I said silence, witch! You are a cyber witch! Silence, cyber witch!
What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
Silverwolf, look at my face. It is as unimpressed as I am with your bullshit. This here is a shit. Get out of my stomach.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course.
Himiko, I have an idea.
What you see in front of you is...
Pom-Pom,
All right.
back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
You're staring at the You're staring at the music box. Why? You're checking the styles stability with the jukebox. Got it. Okay.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Thank you for finally noticing that I'm here. Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
So, I forgot.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
Oh, we haven't caught up recently, man. How have you been doing?
But don't forget, next time. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Sweet. Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Right away, to avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
Good.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Neat. Oh, Bronya! I like Bronya. And Silly. Alright. Restricted zone radio. Apparently I'm considered a big sister. That's adorable. Cute emoticons. Actually, the Rebel settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please, if you have the time. Look at this. Really? I'm coming. Mate, look at the kitty. This American code is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, I love this. That is so adorable. Oh my god, that is so cute. Anyway, what's the hurry? I just spoke to you. What are you? What's urgent? Doesn't even want to think about it. Pom pom. Choke on my cu- Huh? Not really. Oh, what is it then? Okay, so you do. The nearest Washtopia. Not even universal. Can I meet her? Ruin me? Hmm. Oh, that's cool. So we got some new missions. Yeah, what even was that I just grabbed? What was that? Is that contagious? Ah! Alright, so should I do... How do I do a poll? You know what? I'm gonna... Just give me a second. Yeah. Okay, Alright, 10 minutes of, basically... Alright. I can do a poll, which is cool. We shall let... we shall let the audience decide. I'm gonna leave it up for about 10 minutes. And, just get some, couple things sorted. I mean, I will, do some things in the meantime. See if I can warp with... I'm just gonna warp, do some warps next thing. Alright. Alright. X, A. X, A. X, A. I think I got hook already. Alright, so I'm out of that. Alright, for Eldeons, there you go.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Alright, for relics, smart equip. Anyway. The light cone, probably the wrong one anyway, but okay. Alright, so we have that. Build guide, build 40, 40, 32, 32. Let's see. Auto add level up. Requires equilibrium level 2. So we're capped at level 40. Hmm. Right. Give you a level up. Send you...
You call that a build update? What?
Okay then. Build guide. Okay. Here we go. There we go, and then... Right, and use substitute materials to supplement. Alright. Alright. Trace. Good, and... Level 40. Now for build guide, what's your build guide? Light cone. Right, now for this one, build guide. Asta build guide. What's your build guide?
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
How do I get... What? Undying Starlight?
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Unlock.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
What do you have there? That is cute.
Today's fortune is...
And we have a bunch of other ones.
not good for work or overtime.
Alright, anyways, okay, level up, auto add, and about time we did that. Oh, hi Broken Harmony, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't exactly advertise my stream too much, but yeah, I do stream. But yeah, I do. I'm just basically workshopping character stuff. Natasha, Hook, Serval, Lynx. Poll ended. Never seen Star Rail. Well, I did finish the first chapter just now. And yeah, okay, I guess I'll just figure out what I want to do.
Noise.
So I think we'll do some side missions then. Mostly because nobody decided to vote. Or hardly anyone's there, but whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's go meet Ruan May. Back to the space station.
Ruan May.
Still early.
A name that's both new and familiar.
Alright, time to talk to Herta here.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, yeah, I want to hear more about this Pokakakamon and why they're such an ass, but okay.
You're back!
Quite the crowd here.
This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ruan May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ruan May likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ruan May?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ruan May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
So, not so much a vacation then.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ruan May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Well, you know, that's not such a bad life.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Alright. Sorry, who's this? Herta surveillance team? Oh, is this another drama chat? This rich know-it guy's an idiot. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. Gonna be honest. All your work could be better spent, you know, researching. Stop working hard. Is that ever genius? Squirrel is pretty chill. Oh, Squirrelum is the most chill. Squirrelum is the most chill. I like Squirrelum. Let's find Ruan May.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'm gonna check the data when I get back.
Oh.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Oh, 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 uh,
This is a
I'm,
work habit of
I'm
mine.
good. I'm good.
Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
You know, I can't help but note that you did it very lesbianly. You know.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
There's a bit of cake in the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
She sounds like my kind of freaky, I'm gonna be honest.
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Really? I mean, actually, yeah, I will.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Well, you know.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
We're talking about the simulated universe now again?
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What? That's not what I fucking said. That's not what I fucking no, what? Oh, what? Oh no, this has gone down the toilet already, I'll tell you that. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, what? What's... No, what? Sorry, I need a...
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
Well, I wouldn't mind becoming your assistant as long as I'm able to speak properly again.
I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Yeah, well, I despise when my mouth is out of my control.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Oh!
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Oh, chat, just before I continue, just want to point out something I noticed just now. The little pattern on the lower part of her dress over here. The fact that, you know, like the metallic outline here just kind of splits into two, and has what appears to be bones and that's meant to evoke the idea of DNA or RNA or something like that. And you can also see it in her hairpins as well. So you see both of those playing into the idea that her interest is not just biology and genetics. I really like small details like that. It really shows the attention paid to all the attention and work that goes behind the art. I like that.
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
I mean...
Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Why don't you
This
want
has
them to...
nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. I do trust you. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances.
Okay.
I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Alright.
It's still early. Where to now?
Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society, a woman full of mystery.
Oh, yeah.
Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Well, you guys have got to have something like that, right? You're all researchers. You're researchers working on a bunch of different kinds of curios. So why not?
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Sometimes I forget the space station's full of characters. You know.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Oh, I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
Well, now those are questions I have. Oh, yeah, no, curios is the term used for, like, you know, strange artifacts. Like, on this space station, curios is referred... The term curios is used to refer to, you know, all the different strange artifacts stored on the space station.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I heard there's some problems in the space station.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess.
Yeah.
Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Alright, storage zone it is. Yeah, per Rowan May's instructions, I'm not picking answers that would, you know... I'm not picking answers that would betray that Rowan May sent me on this task.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. A resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Took over everything?
Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
What'd you think of my technique, huh?
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
New style of storytelling. You know what?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
That's the anti-truth serum. That's the anti-truth serum at play.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Bitch!
I heard Madame Ronmay is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are? Fine. What a headache.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
One thing you'll quickly learn after spending any amount of time on her to space station is that half the researchers here are fucking nuts.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
What about Skrillum's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Skrillum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
I feel like I should be offended. I don't know why, but I feel like I should be offended.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
You know, I feel justified in asking how many of these researchers are engaged in actual research.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron May's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Hang on. Yeah, I'm just not writing it down.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
A constantly burning passion. A confidence that came out of nowhere.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
IQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron May makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
You have nurtured a copy of a 5-nut milk-flavored life form. Oh, this sounds adorable. What do you mean, yikes? I have to perform a mysterious summoning ritual, don't I? Okay.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
These researchers
I
are
am
weird.
humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Oh my god, I need a drink. Hi, I'm back. You know, I'll snooze this one. I was serious about the drink. I've actually got some blue curacao and Tipperary Road in a shot. What might be about 10 mils of each, I don't know, or 15. I'm not exactly sure why I keep getting called Princess. That's my girlfriend, but I'm not gonna... I'll accept it. I hereby accept my appointed title as Princess of... I don't know. Of cool shit. I'm Princess of cool shit. Yeah, I'm hereby the Princess of cool shit. I decide what's cool and what's not. I decide what's cool and what's not. Literally, and you know... Hey, and yeah, this translator here, snot. You're snot. And this shot, blue curacao and Tipperary Road. Oh, and for all you liquor newbies, Tipperary Road is like a cheaper version of Bailey's. Mostly as good. Ooh, okay. Ooh. All right, we got the creamy liqueur. That's pretty much undercut by the blue curacao. Nice combo. I usually pour this on top of a base of Kahlua. I just don't have any Kahlua on me at the moment. I'm actually almost out of blue curacao myself, but yeah. Next time I get paid, I'm going to top up on both and make a proper shot of Monsoon Storm, which is what I call it. I'm just going to type the recipe in chat here. Basically, field car or there you go, just post the recipe in the chat. And, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, back to this game.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Well, I mean, I was frozen in place because I think this entire thing is ridiculous, but anyway. Thank you for the follow, Broken Harmony. It's time to activate the synthesia, whatever that is.
I'm a genius among geniuses.
Of course it talks. Of course it talks. Why wouldn't it talk? Why wouldn't it talk? You know what? I'm pretty sure my jacket could talk if it could. I'm pretty sure my jacket would talk if it could. Like, why not? Immediately deactivate this specific synthesia.
That was way too risky.
I agree with myself.
Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
I'd much rather turn your head into a fine red paste at this moment, but whatever.
You heartless dessert.
Yeah, we'll pick cruelty. Broken Harmony. I wonder if you can actually guess who I am, because we've talked before. Yeah, probably. I'm just going to assume you're one of my many adoring fans, and we'll go with that.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ranmei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate.
Well, just DM me on Discord, then. Just shoot me a message on Discord, then, just if you wanna.
It's working so hard just to get Madame Ranmei's attention.
Yeah, like half the people I know seem to have this thing where they have a different username on an entirely different username on Twitch. So I'm not always going to recognize you, but yeah.
You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is they both hope to receive Madame Ronme. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
Oh, and you need to suck my dick.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronme acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
You've all lost your shit.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Honestly, it's a struggle for... Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's a struggle for you to understand anything in front of your stupid face.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Well, thank you. Oh. You can throw this... Are you serious? Okay, Mr. Ecology Researcher, you better... Okay, whatever.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, shit.
Not a scratch. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Alright, let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Defense for the Trailblazer, and then...
You can't run. Try that again.
There we go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's go!
Told you I could fight. Let me tend your wounds.
It's time.
Oi!
No interest in conflict.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My turn. You can't run.
Here we go. Oh, there's gonna be another phase of this afterwards, isn't it? This one's dead. I'm conserving my options because I know there's gonna be another.
It's time.
Yeah.
Fighting
No.
is meaningless.
Try that again.
Here we go. YA.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
Here we go.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Sweet. Oi! Not allowed. Hey! That's it. Ow. That's annoying. Break!
It's time.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Need a doctor?
Here we go, done. Now what's this? Okay,
Looks
yeah.
good.
Oh, but yeah, Broken Harmony, if you want me to know who you are, just... Is that a toilet? Is that a toilet? Wait, I know which toilet this is. I know exactly what toilet this is. This is like the toilet that this is the toilet that transports you to a random part of the space station. It is the... It's like... It's the shitter. It's like... It's not just the shitter, it's the shartus. Because, like, you sit there, you flush, and you are transported to a random location of the space station. It's the shartus. That's what it is. That's... I swear to fucking God, whatever. You realize Ron May's creation cannot be put in at all because it's a... Yo! Ron May's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the John. It would be safely transported to storage zone. I cannot believe this is my life. This is my life now. This is my life now. It's... Oh yeah, anything that will take my attention away from this shit task. Hi Midnight Blue, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
You're here.
I am, yes.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway.
Honestly,
Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
Alright, whatever.
Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Alright.
Let's go.
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Well, she does have that sapphic vibe that I am really into, so, you know.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, if it hasn't occurred to you, Herta has absolutely no self-esteem issues whatsoever. There's absolutely nothing comes along her path that convinces her that she's anything less than the greatest. So,
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Bow politely. Oh, I will.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
I think it's time for me to take another shot. I'm sorry, am I being replaced?
You wish to kick Steven out?
Oh, okay. Steven. Alright,
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, if it is, I'm pretty sure we can count the rest of our asses goodbye.
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Well, I'm tempted to say Deathseeker, except I'm fairly certain that Herta is absolutely certain that she can take Polka.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
That makes sense.
What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Oh. Not really. Hi. Just gonna... Alright, just had the last of my coffee there. Thank you for the redeem, Broken Harmony.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Alright. Oh, I want to talk. Let me talk to these.
What's wrong? You're not leaving.
I want to know about member 4.
Female, wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows within it.
Knowledge.
Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity. Affirmation. All beings, organic or otherwise, should value peace.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Yep. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Alright, what's up?
The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
Okay.
Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public, and now my headache is stored there.
Zone. So Herta gave you permission to use this space?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it.
Okay.
Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
Perhaps it's endless. Okay. Look, if I run into a holo developing in the space station, I'll be sure to panic immediately.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Although I'll probably also.
It's still early. Where to now? What would a sealed zone look like?
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hi, Yeah, well, oh, this zone is a bit seclusion zone.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Basement 1, Transit Hub. Basement 2, Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What? Conclusion. You cannot enter. Assessment. Seeking direct suggestion. Proceed to basement. Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover rice.
Looks good.
Alright, here we go. You get off your fucking phone, we have a job to do. Here we go.
Is that all?
Ooh. Alright.
Looks good.
Just having a like good old explore around of things. Interesting. How small you? Okay. Wow. Nice. Wait. Something on the monitor.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Sorry, what? That sounds like a cat! That sounds like a cat! What is that? What? What is that? Oh my god, that's so adorable! It's so...
This is the headache Runmei mentioned. It's just a different flavor.
Oh my god, meow, meow. Are you hiding in the desert?
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Everyone feels down once in a while. Oh.
Why? Why am I a failure?
Oh. Oh.
What's that noise?
Sorry, what?
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Shit.
You can try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alright, that took care of that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, not again!
Tough luck running into me.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Don't like these people. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Need a doctor? You bully!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
These things keep multiplying, and I'm not liking it.
No interest in conflict.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, good.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Oh my god, there's more of them. Look at that. There's more of them. Look at them, the little kitty. The little kitties. Look at the little kitties. Look at that. Kitty. Kiwis.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Are you telling me to keep going? Looks good.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
But don't they all wilt?
The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wished to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Oh, fuck off.
Gotta try. Watch this awesome move.
Not a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me. You don't look so good.
I'm on path.
The truth of life and death. Will the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright, good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, cool. This is nice. Time to read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Can we go over here? Touch grass.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Let's see.
And that is an emanator.
An emanator?
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not.
Yeah.
Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Madame Ron May. Alien species. Man with plaster head, but...
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Alright. Time to head back up. No, 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 fuck off!
Fighting is meaningless.
What is your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
My turn. You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I don't like these assholes because they multiply. They do their multiplying thing. Stop recovering from frozen assholes! No, I didn't. Oh my god.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn. You can't run. Let me turn your.
Well, that took care of that. Alright, good. I didn't want to counter any one of those losers.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Man with plaster head.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
Oh, is it one of
Just
those?
move this here.
Oh, right.
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Oh.
Are you waiting for a sign? Have you considered whether the answer... If a question is of no help... Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. That's all you need to know. Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
I don't know why they decided to go with that look. Like, I was about to call like walking trad west account. Like, fuck off, sir. Witness the big trouble, eh? Okay. Oh.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
It broke. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this thing, aren't we?
Clone? How can that be?
Well, here we go, thanks. Alright, Dan Hung, do your best. Do your best, whatever.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Tough luck running into me. Let me tend your wounds. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
Alright. Not good.
no interest in conflict.
Try that again. You can't run.
I hate this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Alright, let's see if we can... Okay.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Alright, that did it.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alright. Alright, doing pretty well. Except for that. That thing can stop.
No interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
Alright, oh, fuck off. Go fuck yourself.
My turn. You can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Alright, freeze.
The truth of life and death. Will the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, I should have done the freeze later. What are they doing? Here we go.
Don't worry
Lance
about
at the
me.
ready.
Fighting is
Yeah, don't do
meaningless.
that. I didn't authorize you to recover from frozen. No, you don't do that. Stop doing that, you dickheads.
Need a doctor?
You don't get kicked.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There we go. Yeah, stop that. Outraging, I don't like that.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for secure prescription.
Here we go.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Freeze,
this
everyone.
awesome move. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Take Bailey.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard.
Not good. Yeah, I am outraged. This is outraging.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's go.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary
There we go.
is but a vision.
Stop it. I don't like that.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Alright, there we go. Let's see.
Need a doctor? Thanks a lot. You can't run. Try that again.
There's an asshole. Alright, so we're nearly done with this, hopefully.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alright.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh shit. Do you think maybe we got it?
56 seconds. The creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
Sorry, was that all over 650? Okay, whatever.
The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Alright, we better get to Run May and figure out what the fuck's going on, because, like, this is insane. These are the creatures letting loose in the space station?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
You didn't have to lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
What will it almost take me?
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Well, that's not very lab safe of you, is it? That's not very lab safety of you.
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
You need to take care of them, okay? The kitty one's really upset.
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Sorry,
Over
what?
time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Oh.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
This is a lady that does not want to be remembered.
It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuchingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Oh, look at that. Look at the kitty. I will have to like wrap up after this, after the end of this mission, so yeah. This is so cute. This is so cute. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hmm. Yeah, what the hell? What accountability? Oh.
Heritor Newsflash.
What?
Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast.
What the hell?
The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
What? Yeah, what even is this chat? Like, first off, how... Oh my god. Alabaster head. Alright. What?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her.
Hey,
the
that...
last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
You're Plasterhead, aren't you?
And
I thought I was done here.
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Yeah, figures.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
Please.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Well, she does have hundreds of puppets.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Yeah, what's your face again?
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
It's a what?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Oh, so when did this happen?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
You're staring at a vending machine, ma'am.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Here we go.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Not so fight this guy.
Too late to repent.
My turn! Need a doctor?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
over there. As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
Figures.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
All fighting.
Tough luck running into me. Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
My phone's restarted for some reason.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Don't worry.
Lance at the ready.
There you go.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Here we go.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
There you go.
You can't run. My turn.
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go, dead.
Peppy, are you okay?
Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all I got, buddy. Sorry about that.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wubbaboo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
That was... What's like this in there? What?
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Cognizant.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. No, not this road. I didn't go there. No, not this road. I didn't go there.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know?
How did I know? That's what I'd like to know. How did I know?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
What did I do? Well, I just have a, all I did was have a shot of temporary red and blue Curacao, and now I can't remember half the shit I got into.
Have you
Fucking
asked
hell.
the Department of Ecology head?
Huh? My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I only have to recall who they were.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Oh.
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend.
Okay.
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady. I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight.
I'm intrigued into what this could be, actually, yeah.
However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not...
Huh?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
It sounds like that also exists in the Genju Alliance.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life forms.
Energy life form.
Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the disappearance.
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form.
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Energy
I
life
need to
form.
go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
A certain lost curio, which is the kind of energy life form related to the Genius Society. Adler already seems to have a bold conjecture.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Well, it could be payback for that weird. It could be payback for that weird behavior you had the last time I met you.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Well, Asta's there.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence. Now,
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
I can respect that, yeah.
It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on, and the assignment involves Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes.
This
seems
is
logical.
a fucking Aether Tony shit, isn't it?
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
back then.
That's enough pretend, however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Cut the act.
Correction, there may...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yeah, clearly, though, it bears... Cut the act.
Doubt me all you like, you and I are no different. We both stumbled into this.
Oh? Your point... Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Correction. Researchers cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction, there may...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though. Cut the...
Correction.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has... Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
I am so smart. Look at me, I'm a smart cookie.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Oh dear. What's going on now? Who? The big shot? The... what?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity.
Annihilation
the Guild
Gang?
has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance.
What the fuck?
Annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Just me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Right.
Is that all?
It's still early. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious.
Yep.
The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Yep. Pamela. One. Can I put it on my tab? So very lucky. Interesting. You're upset at management too? Alright, fair enough. You sure are enlightened, I guess.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. We need to investigate this.
Alright, for anything related to the databank, here we go. Alright, Dan Hung. Yep. Understood away from contact. Good. Wen Sherling.
That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
What did Adler do?
Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Right. You got something? Oh, go on. Does it? But they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management of the dark web, and have a large number of supporters. Well, the Annihilation Gang here is theirs. Apparently, their goal is to reduce trust on the space station. So this pattern makes sense. By eliminating people critical of management, it puts management itself under suspicion.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
What's done, Hunger? What's happened? The fire demons of Victoria are ferocious and cruel. What do you mean? Each flame belongs to a special category. In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion. Shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of letter records is limited. It's enough, thanks. Phrase, booklet, dimension phasing flame. So they're caught on fire and translated to a different dimension.
Looks good.
Oh, I found one of these little creatures. Hi.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
We take one of these little creatures.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Let me tend your wounds.
Probably not good.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
All right.
I've no interest in conflict.
All right, got him. Now I gotta take care of the rest of these ones. Holy shit. We've lost a lot of...
Thanks a lot. You can't run.
Gotta dig myself out of this then.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Okay, my strategy here is to try and lower the health of all these things simultaneously.
The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Alright, so careful.
Tough luck running into me. You're annoying. Let me tend your wounds. Thanks a lot. You can't run. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Killed everyone. Alright, here we go. A brief little detour, and there we go.
You're back.
Mm-hmm.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation.
Right.
From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
You brought a property in Edgy. I don't know.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
New message. Oh, here we go. Rich Know-It-All uploaded the document. Missing Richard's search profile. Oh shit. It's already broken out.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Shit!
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Yep. Dr. Ratio has joined the team temporarily. The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta's office and Mr. Ratio.
The infernal fire is also...
Got it.
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Trinon?
Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
Hang on.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
There it is.
Why? This has
is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Here it is.
Is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
He's hoping. There it is. It's almost gone.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Shit, 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 shit. Oh, shit.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Test. 0 points.
Tough luck running into me. You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Here we go.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Your answers? Answer me.
My turn.
Here we go.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm asking questions. Test.
I'm on guard.
You can't run. Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told ya I could fight.
Got it.
Lance at the ready.
Your answers? So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. Answer me.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run.
Here we go.
I'm on guard.
Final wave.
Fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm asking questions. Test.
My turn.
Mediocre.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Told ya I could fight.
Zero points.
And that's a wrap. We got Asta back. Neat.
Good work. You did very well.
As Asta.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers.
Oh, good.
Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is it over?
Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
The location of the puppet. The very first rebel resident, Rich know it. The guy left the group without making any noise. Yeah, Richard. Wow, that Richard. That Richard!
I've been waiting.
Oh?
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
Okay. I mean, you already knew
You were
that.
more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
I'm here to safety. What's that about? What I'm worried about? That's what exactly what I'm worried. Well, that's interesting. Right, so okay. All right, back to the express. Hi, Bronya.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises.
I actually don't know much about the express either.
Oh, really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
I think for the time being, party car. And back to her room. Here we go. Good night, Astral Express. What? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Hmm. That I had that. What if I sleep again? Here we go. Anyway, let's let's see what we got. It's 2:40 a.m. in the morning. I am actually going to start looking for... Alright. Oh, guess who else is playing Honkai Star Rail? We're going to be raiding Octavian Fall. Guess he's doing some duties? Alright. Alright, we'll be heading to Octavian Fall and watch him do some Astral Express duties. I will see you all in a few minutes because I'm probably gonna go barge into his stream and be annoying. Anyways, I will see you all soon.